I hope everyone's fine. Hope everything's going well. But yes, hello and welcome to my stream. Right now I'm in the game pause because for some reason if I'm not on the home screen, if I'm on the main menu, I stuff doesn't work properly. So we're in this, but yes, thank you everyone for showing. Thank you for tuning in. But yes, my name's Columbus Cal Neal, private detective VTuber. Solve cases, sometimes. Right now I'm suffering from a bit of a sore eye, so that's fun. But yeah, so I have some music I put in the background. What you can hear here. Let me put that down a bit more. But yeah, you should be able to hear that in the background. Background. I will try to make it less as least amount I can. But this is mostly here to limit the silence for this game. I only got this made because this music in this game thingies, and I don't just like. Well, let me put it on the game. Let talk to this. Let talk to him.
What's up?
So it's supposed to be like a little thing. I'll be toggling it on and off, but also I'm trying to get it down a bit. It's quite loud for me, so I don't know how it is for you. But pretty much it's supposed to be a.
It could be better, but really, see you around.
If you. But mostly it's there to just give a bit of a some music in the background. I will turn it off, or we'll try to get a little bit lower. Nope, that's it. That is just it's completely off. There we go. I think I'm happy with it sitting like round about there. It's just a thing, I don't want it to just be jarring thing, but yeah, basically I have that in place. I won't have it on the entire time. I'll have it. There we go. That's the best I'm going to get with it. I don't know what it is. So yeah, that's the best we're going to get. So you will hear this music. I'm also got this music playing. But that is the thing. I don't. But that also means I can do this for the game sound. So literally talking, all that should be thingy, and the game itself should be thingy. You just hear this little melody in the background. That's pretty much the reason for it. So if you dislike this, I'm sorry, but it's mostly to be because this game's soundtrack is like insanely copyrighted, and if I have this thing on, not all the music, or like all the music that it has will get like I can't have the radio on anymore because I have like it's so badly copyrighted that it is just ridiculous. And if I do have it copyrighted, or I don't have it this set up like this, I'm pretty sure I'm still going to get a lot of problems with copyright problems. So the best thing I can do is that you will notice a little bit of choppiness. I worked this out is because something to do with but it shouldn't be lagging really anymore. It shouldn't be doing that massive bad lag like it was doing in the first stream. it does seem like I have fixed the problem with the indoor lag, but I don't know actually what caused it in the first place. But of course, this is Fallout New Vegas. Notoriously, the Fallout games around this time weren't the best. So, yeah, don't go, oh, this looks terrible. Fix how to get a better PC. Like, no, this game just runs horrible sometimes. Like, I can talk to people who I know who stream Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 on large occasions. Even said, no, the game is just a laggy mess. Especially Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but to be honest, they are better. They are less they're less frequent like crash mess than Fallout 4 and its good neighbor crashing. So if you don't know what the good neighbor crash is, it's aka because there's so much enemies around good neighbor in Fallout 4. Sometimes the game will just get so angry and just it'll just crash because it's just like so much is going on. But yeah. Program interface. Run diagnostic subroutine. Science. And this is Fisto.
Integrated security technotronic.
I thought I'd get this done very quickly.
And reporting for duty. Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position. I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position. Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so that is that done. So glad that popped up on my stream.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Over here! Had enough?
Yeah, I still don't understand this whole Wild West thing. I think it was supposed to be like a Golden Girls reference or something. I don't remember. But yeah, it's fine. I do hope the little tune in the background thing is helping me because I do like having the music. I don't like the fact is you can't listen to the Mr. New Vegas give his like update on the world, but I can't do that, and it is an annoying thing you can't do in any of the games. There is a mod for Fallout 4 where you get what we'll talk about them, but for you. But sadly that is not something.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal.
Purified water. Let's see if I can get rid of some of these, well, the rolling pins. All that's fine. I get rid of the boxes of mac and cheese. I don't really use much of this food anyway. Does it sell you dirty water? But yeah, so a lot of I've been sort of trying to keep myself to be a bit more optimistic about things at the moment, because I've been having a few like rough weeks. And
Another satisfied customer.
what has sort of caused me to have some like a bit of mental, I wouldn't say really a mental breakdown, more so of a mental like I can't I've been sort of doing stuff to try and get myself a bit better. Right now, most of the problem I have with myself, at least at this time, is a lack of sort of self-confidence in my streams again. But I'm hopefully getting better. I have had some issues where I've been trying to work out some stuff and has not been the best mindset for stuff, and have been very unmotivated and very like I'm not wanting to like deal with this type thing.
Hello again. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull with. Ah, I get you. So you think because of my... I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would... You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to...
Alright. This is pretty much basically... I want to get this done because this is just an easy quest line. But I looked up what I need to do to talk to this to get his quest line going. So I need 5 points. I've got 1. I think I got one. I have 2. I got 1 from Repco. No, I only got the 1 from Repco. Okay, so I have 2. Most of them are locked behind Caesar, so I may need to go to Caesar a bit early. So what I might be doing is go and do Benny's thing.
Hello there.
Welcome back, friend.
I spoke to...
Hey, that's great. Once our stills are upgraded, most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Friend of Sweet
And who would
Talker.
that be? I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. You did? Ha, damn!
I don't know why it does that sound glitch, but it does do it.
I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit. Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is! It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to...
Alright, so that is that quest line done. There's a Silver Rush quest line we can do.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Come to the Silver
Horny?
Rush for
But I got to do a small little quest. This shouldn't take that long because I can go to the supply cave. So I'm going to do a small quest. Hopefully I get done. Actually, the music's actually really helping me here. But yeah, I have a lot of things. I need this because the radiant suit I have is busted, and the item for the quest will pop in here. So my radiation suit is busted, and I need to. The only way to really get a new one was that way. I can actually put in the beret hat once I get next big bit. But yeah, I'm playing this. I'm going to be playing this for until as long as I get until I get a bit tired. So this could take a while. So if you're interested in this being longer, do thingy. We're looking for the Craft Vertibird, which should just be like just south there. But what we're going to be doing is heading to that church, or the second church. I didn't know there was two, as that will have a thing for us. But yeah, I have this. The music is quite calming and that's quite nice. But yeah, I needed some music in the background for this game because I can't have the radio on, and I mostly play Fallout with the radio on, and I can't get used to not having a radio on or any sound whatsoever. It's just too weird for me. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, here's a Crash Vertibird, which should be the second marker for the second ping mark for thingy.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
What does anyone know about them? Big flying machines, right? Crazy helicopters. So weird.
So I get a point for just bringing him here. You get a good little gun upgrade. But or my cats are apparently being bad. But yeah, that's what we need. That's 2 markers. So there are 3 things I'm going to do now. I'm going to do them in a very particular order so I can get all the stuff done in one time. But before we do that, I'm going to do a bit of Camp Limelight and set what is this turn here. The first thing first, I need to add in the radiation suit. What isn't the best radiation suit because you get a better one in the DLC. Oh. Good shot, mate. Sadly, I don't think these thingy. Yeah. These things are not that strong. I don't know if... I can't remember what Ghoul's weakness to. Oh. You weren't dead. I thought you were dead. Oh, and you had some railway. That's nice. But I am coming at this as a quite weird angle. But we still got the caves. I don't know what's in the caves because I never checked them out because they're not really like any story significant in them. But yeah, the whole premise of the Legion blew up bombs down there. But like the whole thing is they kind of didn't. But it's kind of confusing. It's a kind of a confusing mess. But yeah, sort of this area is kind of just fill. It's just like filler. There's not really much here, aside from like a couple of quests. And I say couple of quests, I mean like really one main one and like a kind of sub-quest. The sub-quest being the ghoul in the town, but some stuff that doesn't really go anywhere, if I remember right. But once again, I'm not the best expert on this game. I did play a lot. Just there's a lot in this game I don't know because naturally it's just hard to know everything about this game. Like I know a friend who speedruns Fallout 3, and he even thinking how even though he does like he plays Fallout 3 and do all the and compete quite happily in Fallout 3 speedruns. The game is very much you very much feel the wait, you clearly feel some of the problems with these games when you don't yes, I have radiation. I know I have radiation. So I need more science. That's something I do know I need. I'm going to get repair up to 80. I don't think I need more than 80 in repair. No, actually, like take the repair down. Medicine, I think I only need 80 in as well. Why do I have? I have that much sneak. I need more sneak. I do know that. And unarmed, I don't. Melee weapon I could use with some more power, just more things. But what do I need? Guns would be nice to get more damage. Energy weapons even better. But I need that up and I don't want to put it up just yet. Yeah, let's put that up to 80. I shouldn't need more than 80 of that at the moment. Shining armor. Field while wearing any mail armor and reflective eyewear. As long as you have free time, perk. Travel light. Gunslinger. The factor is I kind of worked out that's kind of not useful to me because I don't use the thingy. Waste not, want not. Your energy weapons are more likely to recover ditched ammo your valuable recipes available at workshops. I kind of want to get that. What was the other one I wanted? More ammo would be nice. Terrified personality. Tribal warfare, firepower, finesse. Finesse is actually not that bad. Math whiz. The problem is I don't like using the heavyweight. That could actually be good because any weapons heavier than 10 now weigh half. It does mean you get to use a lot more of your things. Adamantium skeleton. You see 50% normal. Chemist. Chem resistance. Less likely to develop addiction. Tag. Computer whiz. That's actually nice, but I don't really need it. Explorer. Solar could be good. Eternal Brew. Anytime you sleep, you remove all rads. In addition to regenerating all your health, in hardcore you still don't regain health, but you lose 100% rad. Nuka chemists. You just don't read books or tear them down. Damaged books you pick up can now become blank copies, and then you can copy the system to create covers existing workshops. So this is actually a really useful one. I do like using. So I'm going to pick this up. Some people don't like this one, but I actually do. And it's kind of a weird reason why I like it. That was not helpful at all, game. Is I actually like using that mechanic, but specifically for Old World Blues. There's actually this. I think there's a school in Old World Blue. No, yeah, there's a school thing that is in Old World Blue that drops like quite a number of books. So you can actually get quite a lot of the books made up just from Old World Blue's classroom experiment thing. No, school experiment thing. And it's quite good. I do rate it higher than most people would. As you can quite clearly make like a lot of benefits with it. So this storage area should have a bunch of people down here. There we go.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I could ask you the same
Name's
thing.
Logan. What the hell do you...
Hunting girls.
Then why are you in here, Bob?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your...
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way, or... The location of some radiation suits. The computer.
I'll check.
Yeah.
Confirm. So that's. And now we do the remove dud system. So I didn't for a long time I didn't know about this system, and I do know a lot of people who I know who play Fallout nowadays know about it. But back in like 2012, I want to say. Me and my friends, we play Fallout. We're all playing Fallout and Halo Reach. We would all play like these games, and we like physically even thinking that like this game we found the PC hacking so hard just because we didn't know about the we just didn't know about the hacking mechanic, and we would do the exact same. We literally just log in and out of the computer like multiple times just to hope we could guess the right answer. Also, make sure to loot this place because you probably will forget, and they don't get angry at you looting this at all.
What do you want now? Tell you what. All right, fine. That tower on the...
Now I need to use some radar wave because I'm getting a lot of radiation. I think 2 will get me fully down. But yeah, so that's it. So that this quest set up. It wanted to go to Nipton. But I think they tell me to go to the hideout. So the place where we were when we so I'll be in here. This guy, there is a...
What is it this time? I saw some Legion assholes.
So that's that. That is this fun little point of the quest line. Yeah, you go north. All you do, you go to the cave that we were at. We go to the hidden cave where we were in. But we're going to sidetrack from that. The only reason we're doing this so we can get this supply thingy off. We do not want to technically hand the supply. We just want the supplies to be in the cave. So here's the new box. Pick up the package. It weighs nothing, and we will get the quest pop up. Now, we do not want to do any more Camp Limelight at the moment. The thing what we want to do right now is go to the farmstead and talk to the that wasn't surprisingly easy fight. Stop pulling up your vibrating blade. But yeah, pretty much didn't expect them to show up. But we want to find the camp. Oh, he must have found the leader person. But yeah, we gotta find the camp where the soldiers are set up. As we want to hand in the irradiated dog tags. Is the camp just not spawned in? Or are they just not sitting at the camp at the moment? Also, we can now do Motor Runner. Oh, here it is. I must have just dodged the late shift box. I could take the log. I never took this log before. You can't pass this to someone apparently. I don't know who though. What I'll do is I'll do a wait at the camp for an hour. 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, 2 hours should be fine. Why are you running this direction? They just ran off this direction. I don't know why they did it, but they did. What the hell is going on with you guys? Anyway, I was wanting to hand it the Radiate dog tags because it's a bit of karma or a bit of fame thing, so hopefully the NCR won't just send Pacific people at me again. Oh, there it is. And I can then go and do some bounties.
Back. What can I do for you? The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye. They appear to be running. If you could scout out the camp, and also, good to hear. Report back.
Yeah, the NCR survivors.
I want you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
You back? What can? Thank you.
That is pretty much all I want to do. So sadly, this quest here. Oh, no, that's fine. This quest here, I won't do. I just won't do it. And we will also get. We also will switch our. We will switch out of our radiation suit so it doesn't get more damaged. And we now will go. Well, first thing we'll change the quest. So one of the first another cause I need to do get certain things done. I'm going to head to here and start up doing the quest line with the doctor for Max's brain. Though I may need to do the whole Jacob Town quest line, but I won't be taking Lily, I'll just be going by myself.
I assume this is about something important?
Told it to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among... Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental I've also gotten my hands on a work... I'm not convinced that the Nightstalk... Some of the super mutants have looked around as well. Lily might be interested in coming with you.
What's up?
I know I did miss a point in this for him with the doctor and another couple of people, but that's one of the things done. We want to do this cave over there. I think I can take Lily with me. but I can only take one. But the first thing we're going to do, we're actually going to go and do Black Mountain Radio. Which one's that? Ring-a-ding-ding, still something we've got to do. And we also got to do some boomer stuff. Yeah. Oh. Bit of lag there, a bit of a response error, but
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Christina hired you, huh? Well, if you're gonna go up there, there's a couple things you should know. Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God... least we can do...
I actually need to switch gun here. Hunting rifle. I like the hunting rifle. Nope, 2 misses. So some people say to me, do criticize my gameplay of Fallout, and this is not like people on the internet or like thing. I don't like using VATS for everything. I might say a very big, don't just rely on the VAT system to shoot everyone. Though right now I'm being carried by my ally. But a lot of this game comes down to just how do you want to play it? Because it is like an RPG. It's like, what do you want to build your class around? As because I'm just going to be facing NCR. NCR, I'm doing the Legion. I'm going to be fighting the Legion, the fighting with the Legion at Hoover Dam. The battle for Hoover Dam. What very much is a much easier. Hope all you having a good time. I'm happy to be back at this. I do want this series to end quicker than other series. Because I really have this done and Blueprints finished. Blueprints will probably be the game I'm going to be playing. I'm going to try to be streaming an extra day a week, but I don't know what day I will be streaming yet. It won't be Saturdays, and it won't be
Oh my God, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up. That must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a woman possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news.
And here you go. That's as far as you've got to take the body. You don't need to take the body the entire way back, though I, in my youth, did think this quest is a pain because I have to walk all the way to the place with the body. No. That was just my brain being dumb. And me thinking, oh, I need to carry the body back to the wifey. You don't. But my brain is sometimes just completely dumb. But yeah, so I've been trying to get around playing, get more comfortable playing games nowadays. So there's a lot of things I would say I'm a bit more happy to play with nowadays. I am a lot more happier to sit down and talk and play games. Like, when I started streaming, I really did not think of, like the thing, I still don't think, I don't think, oh, I'm going to be, like, super successful and stuff. Because that's not really why I originally started. I started as originally a project to keep myself turning wheels while when I'm not busy. Instead of just sitting in my bubble and just not doing anything. And what better way to get more confident than make and then record a bunch of gameplay. That's sort of where my brain sort of just sat at when making decision to stream. Though I've met a lot of people whose reasoning for streaming is much different from mine. What I never, it's not like, oh, they're streaming for the wrong reason, or I'm streaming because they're right. More so, it's just interesting how you know why people are streaming. I don't still have a feeling that I have a lot of VTubers who I met are streaming or being or thinking that they're being VTubers for like the wrong reasons. Mostly they're doing it because they think it's just an easier way to either do something or some of the other ones, like, they just believe it's fun just to do it this way. Like, I'm working on writing a song, like, and I'm working on getting myself better, making sure I can perform more liable to, like, get better, aim for goals. Those for my getting these goals have not went to plan. The door doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm happy enough to just sit and do do the stuff I do, and in ways that I do them. I don't feel any real reason to, like, do gameplay like how I do it. Like, I don't expect to be doing, like, fancy competitions or getting to do concerts or going to TwitchCon or something like that. I'm more so on the thing of, I stream, I get about happy getting like 5 viewers and just slowly grind up and eventually maybe at some point join a corporal. Like, very much of I'm just happy to do my to continue and do my goal. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't think like, oh, if only if I knew how to. Only if I did played this game to like, maybe then I could be I could be like popular and successful. Like, fuck that. I don't want to be popular. That means expectations. That means work. Who wants to do work? But yeah, so a lot of things that I focused on. But yeah, I wouldn't say anything like anything really like in my like reading of everything that I've done. I think things I've done since I've been a VTuber. Since I started being a VTuber, like none of it. I don't think any of it is really like changed anything about what my goals and plans are. But I will say, there is certain people who I've met who treat what I think VTubing is and stuff as a joke. But I also have people who disagree what my VTubing, the way I think of VTubing is. What? Fair enough. My view is not the only view, and it may be not the right view. But it is my view. It's more so what happens to me and type thing. I aim to achieve my goals, and once I achieve my goals, hopefully I can achieve my goals and do what I want to do, and be happy with doing that. Business. What happened to my hat? Oh, I took it off. Yeah. Let's drink the Nuka-Colas and find the Sunset Sarsaparillas and start getting them down. We're kind of looking for a box dumper. See, I've been told that this building here specifically was supposed to be for like a quest line, but never got sort of finished. What I think was supposed to return the antagonizer, the guy from Fallout. The guy or woman? Is a guy? One's a guy, one's a woman. I can't remember which one was which. But at AK, there was there was a superhero and a super villain, I think it was, or they were both super villains. I can't remember. I know in Fallout 4 they make one. and it is quite. And she's trying to help the Commonwealth, but her robots are like misreading the programming. So you gotta try. You go there to fight her, but then you realize it's all a mistake. And yeah, that's like part of the storyline. But those two, I think, apparently the antagonizer they were going to bring back and to have with these ants is why there's a whole lot of ants in like one big chunk of area. Apparently, this was just a thing was discussed on a Reddit thread that I read. So, take it with a very hefty pinch of salt. And this is why I don't like the karma system in Fallout New Vegas. Is the karma system is kind of just, it's really easy to get good karma type thing. It's just really easy. It's very hard to just have negative karma in this game. I think it's actually one of the hardest things to do. Do I have anything else I can actually repair? I can drop one of the NCR armors. I don't need the two of them. I don't actually need the one. I just want to sell it for money. There where the saws can get level. They can get fused together. Cigarettes, ammo. Thank you. But yeah. A lot of people who I know who really enjoy this game in particular. Sorry. That really enjoyed this game in particular. Why has this got a red door?
You ready to die? You like the sight of your own blood?
But yeah, there's a few things that like I honestly do thingy that would make that I think would make this game a bit better. I have been saying I have looked into possibly maybe running this game again. Repair the computer network. Warning. And that is the same warning you get from the other one. I don't know why there's the two things that give you, it should only be the one, but oh well. If anything, this is just a very silly, interesting little gambit going on. There is the thing that the biggest flaw with Fallout New Vegas is a lot of their areas are just unfinished, or just unfinished, or like they're missing like something, like a quest in the area, or like a couple of one or two more quests in the area or something. So the next thing we're going to do, we're going to head to Black Mountain. I'm going to do Black Mountain as I feel it'll be a good one to get done in the little time span that I'm going to do. There is a there's like a duffel bag or something around here with like I think a bunch of like old world cash or something. Because I know that's either here or the other non-death clock. What's this smoke about? It's not the. I didn't blow up the entire thing, so that's just where it like the sulfur thing counts as exploded too. I guess so. I guess it makes sense that it would be here. Still upset I haven't fully explored the green, didn't fully explore green red. But yeah, let's go to Neil's shack and we'll start doing the climb to Black Mountain. And we'll get the last
Still hanging about? Help would improve the odds. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, I'll have a plan by the time
so yeah, the easiest way to do this is just to go do it is to just go up the back path. But I like doing it this way. I don't really need to fight the super mutants, but I'm going to.
Here we go.
I'm wondering where you went.
Here we go. I could use a doctor's bag. Ouch.
There we go. Someone was going to knock him down. It wasn't me though.
Sure.
But
just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
carry that. Well, you're going to be treated like a Pat Brahmin at the moment because I need light machine gun. That you can also have that, though it has no ammo. You can also have that. I don't think you'll use it, but have it anyway. I'll switch back to my good gun. Also, I need to go and get the Sunset Sarsaparilla plant. I need to do that camera quest line. And then also the thing what we got to do after this, we got to go and do the whole Benny Tops segment after this, and then we want to head to the Legion camp. So we just want to, technically this path here is the path you want to take. You just don't get hit by that big boulder, because it can just insta kill you somehow. Oh, no, it's that one. Okay. I thought it was the tinier one. Ow, that's bad. That's a lot of limb damage. And this is like one of the other ways you can get up here. Also, this, by the way, this trap can just not work. I've had it multiple times where it is decided not to work. Or has worked, but the big boulder has just stopped on a bear trap, and it's just been hilarious. So yeah, very fun, very hilarious. Do you have my radiation gear on? Don't I? I think for a grenade. Ow. Reload, please. Rex is unconscious. I can't remember if the light machine guns are actually good at all. I don't remember them ever being good. But it could just be like, it's one of these guns you get late, and I'm already like at this point using hunting rifle or like plasma guns. Cause to me plasmas are decent and like useful. But like they're nothing like spectacular to use.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Light machine gun, light machine gun, minigun. I'm telling you, I'm not treating you like a pack Brahmin. Oh, didn't realize Rex was fine.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Good luck.
Nope, they spotted me. Well, they spotted Rex anyway. fair. Fine. So there's 3 ways to deal with Tagfa. Either... Nope. Ow. That hurt like hell. Forgot the one with the rocket launcher doesn't move. Is he not down or actually dead? Because I need him to actually be dead, because if he's not actually dead, I'm just... Yeah, he has a... I'm pretty sure he just has a rifle, but no, he has a rocket launcher. Could just be I'm here later than the game actually expects you to be here. Okay, so this tells you like there's like a hint for treasure. Well, I think it's the hunt for that key, I think. I can't remember. But there's like a bunch of rockets heading around. Heading around here. It's like a thing. Nuka-Cola has some things, so we can grab them. Some C4 explosives, an actual rocket launcher. I think there's a rocket in... Just move the pot down. Like, just pile stuff in this corner at the moment. I think something's in here. Some ammo. That can go over there. Sunset Sarsaparilla, that's fine. Suitcase has nothing. That is technically nothing. Go over there. Am I over encumbered? Yeah, I am over encumbered because I picked up that rocket launcher.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Take that, and then don't hopefully never use it. Oh, and I guess I...
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Give me the guns so I can try to... Some of the guns so I can combine them together. So you're not actually over encumbered. But you're close to it. Alright, here you go.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Combat knife, cowboy repair, saw gun, light machine gun, minigun. That's all you need. Alright, here we go. This is an ammo bench. But yeah, there's a bunch of... Oh. And I'm not going to do the stupid... there's a baseball bat. There's a missile. What's that? There's a missile up on there. I can't remember where you get the key from. But let's at least do this quest now. So we do science.
Hello. Could you please... Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days. I hope...
She's not got lonely. Yeah. You just go in here.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours? I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this.
Does mean that you're not going to kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm going to do now with Rhonda. Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. If crazy, crazy, crazy done, that should put us on the path to like finishing this game up. I'm not going to put science up completely because I know I have an implant to get for intelligence, so I think only gives me 3. So I don't want to put that up anymore. I'm going to put stealth, and I'm going to put energy weapons maybe. No, what I'll do is I'll put up medicine to 70. That should be fine, and then put some points in bar, and you put some points in barring. Can you get this to keep? I thought you unlocked this for doing the puzzles in this room. Apparently not. Last one's over here. Cool. And then there's just a missile down. There's just a rocket missile down there, and I can't grab it because of how it's placed in the wall. Go into the broadcast tower. Machine instinct. Alright. I also the randomized tournament is what I was in is not done, but I've done all my matches for it now. So I've technically done them all before, but now I've done all of them specifically. So yeah, that is completely done now. So don't, if you're fed up with them, don't worry, they're all done. I've had multiple people who I know not really like it. I love the fact is this door here never opens. But this gate back here is fine. We're gonna kite the guy inside, but I want to grab the Brotherhood stuff first. But I'm hearing big explosions. I also realized my companions are now stuck in a fence. As this is like one of the last things I want to use the radiation suit for before I need to do all the things with before doing Benny type thing. The only three skills I know you sort of need to have, you want to get max, is you want to get max science and Picklock. And 100% barring is actually not as good as you think. There we go. That is the last thing we need to pick up. And that is probably the last thing I can do. And we'll do before doing some of the other stuff. I can kill the fiends for their fiends for their bounties. That is something I can technically do now. What I might do, like, get rid of the ant meat. Brahmin steaks we could get rid of. 2 dirty wars, the fresh apple, the steaks. Purified war, the rad rock meat can go. All the scotch. All the vodka, the whiskey, the wine, and I'll give them you won't take the Brotherhood thing, the laser rifle, and that should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. But yes, I am enjoying having this lot of music on the back. I just cannot play this game without music, and I don't want to mess about with like settings and. Okay, I want to use the map to just teleport back up. As I am lazy, and I have to talk to Neil anyway. Neil. Because my name is Neil. My last name is Neil. But his one is very close. It's like Nail. Isn't it? It's like the Dragon Ball Z character. Nail. It's N-I-I-L, I think it is. No, it's Neil.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
No time go.
Who knows? The future is not written, human. I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have... I'll remain in...
Thank you. So I can now make so I make them into books. Tell me what you can do once you have them. Once you have the books. Nice spirit. You could probably make that, to be honest. Blank magazines to books. I can't remember what the blank books do. I know there's like they are like an actual useful thing. I know they're not just a sellable thing. I've got 50 tag. I've got 50 ball gaps. That could be fine. Alright.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk... Sorry, boss, but as much as I... Anything you...
I'm pretty sure he sits here until I can get him, but I'm going to try and do something very quick. I really need to get stuff off of him. I'm hoping that he just stays here. I can pick him up in a second. Come back and pick him up. But while I'm here, I think I can very quickly grab the Sunset Sarsaparilla plant.
Come on.
Alright. Oh, I'm getting I'm happy with the free refill on the some things. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. There's a cave, something over here. I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's vault. That's the vault that I was. No, this is another caravan that's up. I forgot this caravan existed. Griffin Rex. Oh. Do you have a nest near here? Okay, stay away from that. So apparently also these substations were supposed to actually be an important thing, like the radar antennas. And you could your choice of how to power these things were supposed to be an actual option to unlock stuff on the map like you did in Fallout 3 apparently. But apparently that got scrapped very early in development as something to do with mostly just took too much time up or too much time. Was very easy. It was it met with problems. So There is a quest in here that I want to do. And what I will jump in here. Cause I'm pretty sure there's a...
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson.
Have you seen that tower on
The
the strip
locals
all
were
over?
having a lot of trouble getting
You can
water.
see it for miles.
You don't strike me as someone. Couple of years. I have.
NCR should head back to their...
Miguel's pawn shop.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps...
I don't really think I have that much stuff I can sell. Really, do you? I can sell that too. I don't need that. Punchy. The rolling pin I want to keep. Switchblade can go. The 6 rifles, even though I probably got more. We get more if I just thingy them up. Do I switch? Do I get rid of this armor? Yes, I think I do. I will also get rid of the NCR and I will get rid of the spring outfit. The jailers I won't get rid of. The grey hat doesn't actually give me a buff. It is kind of pointless. Get rid of the beer. Cigarettes. All of them. Duct tape, empty syringes. I say they might have been good. Blank book. Pre-war money. Pre-war books, that's what they are. I can get more of these, so it's not the end of the world. I'll accept. You don't have any useful things for me.
Give me a shout if you need any. Until next time.
So we now want to go to you.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I don't know how he lost some
Here to do
weight
business?
on his equipment. I'm scared he dropped stuff and I didn't notice. Sell the broadsword, sell the caravan shotgun, sell the combat knife, cavalry repairs too weak to do anything, sell the frag grenades for sure, sell the normal knife, sell the no, keep that, sell the razor rifle for sure, sell the light machine gun and the normal machine gun and the rocket launcher. I do not use the rocket launcher at all. And we will sell 2 rolling pins. Single shotgun. And we will need to buy some stuff from them. It just buys all of his ammo. That should give me enough. Nope, still have more. Okay, body pins. Drain ammo. That's just free stuff. Get back this empty syringes. Alright, this is very annoying because I am. I'll grab it. I'll grab the 10mm hunting rifle. The 6 pulse grenades. Why you still? I still need you to not be good. Okay, there we go.
Pleasure doing business with.
Goodbye. Am I? Go. I'm not over encumbered. So all the books will get thingied up. There was something I had to do. There was a whole quest to get in here, I think. No, there wasn't a thing to do anything here.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip.
Welcome to Casa Maj.
Welcome to the casa. As long as you... I'm not hiring new girl. Just needed to make the situation...
Yeah. One of the... I think it's upstairs. But we're looking for a specific person. Anderson.
Tom Anderson. Can I help? I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals, and the soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. But we've even got our own food store. I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people, and the bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here. The co-op... Anything new happening?
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man? I got my start at the Gomorrah. Slavery. Watch out for feet.
That sweetie sure is something.
I can't remember how to get that quest line started. But yeah, there's a whole quest line.
Hi there. Welcome to the West.
Oh yeah, it's called just a food store, isn't it? Yeah. Do have magazines though. But yeah.
When I talk to a girl, I start to come.
Yeah.
What do you even mean? Dermot knows how to work salvage better than me and Dermot.
I don't know all about this place. I know it's like a lot of. It's like one of these things. It's an area you go in because like there's a quest in here, and I think there is like a quest connected into this area. But like, yeah, it's not like it's an area that you'll just remember. Tron is the other thing I want to make sure I get. I thought I had the quest set up so I could do the quest, but apparently I don't. So let's make our way. Also, am I still? Yeah, I'm still wearing the hazmat. I don't wear my radiation suit. So I need to take this off because I need to not get it destroyed. but there's no way I'm got it. All my other armors are busted at the moment, so
Had enough.
but yeah, that's another quest that you can do. I don't think I've ever been in here. I won't go in there now because I'm gonna try and get the Sunset Sarsaparilla falling plant while I'm here. Abandoned home. Nuka-Cola State. Nuka-Cola. But I'm trying to remember what this. I know I didn't. I never thingy. Never been in that little house because it's not a marked area. But I'm trying to. We're trying to remember the other place and just went. I don't think it happened. But yeah, we're trying to walk down to here. This is where I need to go because the free west side is just right next to it. I'm sorry I haven't been talking, not talking all the time. Not talking as much as I should be, but sometimes I feel like I don't really have anything to say. Though people go, oh, you gotta, sure, you gotta talk and be over a bunches. No, you don't. I went in the back door, probably isn't the best.
Law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. Sorry, I'm sort of moving about, trying to get more comfortable. Check mail. Water leak. Back, great job. Back. Activate worker. It's upstairs. I don't think I can get upstairs just yet. Well, I think Rex has found his way upstairs, so he's just gonna murder while he's up there. And I am going to drink a ton of Sunset Sarsaparillas because I need to get my weight down. Please to meet you, partner.
I'm sorry. While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset. A lot. Anyway, howdy, partner.
Oh yeah, I need to do this, don't I?
Select Sunset
Dude, my light flickered there. Okay.
Rustle up. Howdy, partner. If you Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a deuce. And now, long ago. Now, the threat of legal action. After the stranger said he would have, the condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample the bottle whenever he liked. The man happily agreed. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found, sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral. Thinking it was the saloon owner went on to some say, and that's the Sunset Sass. Therefore, we have seen fit. Just head with the sun.
With search protocol.
Quest adds valuable lesson. And there we go. We'll do this now.
What's going on?
So yeah, this is that is like the. It's not the end of the sun. This we have to do.
What's going on?
Yep, it's the whole reason. Well, it's not the whole reason of like Bang thing, but it's why a lot of people like the Coca-Cola, the whole thing. A lot there's some people who just don't, just not really care that much for Coca-Cola because like they sometimes just want a different drink, and that is like a big, I think, particularly like a thing about this. Though Coca-Cola is a different kettle of fish than this. Pardon me. team. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing fine. I know a lot of people don't. Like, I know I don't get many viewers watching. All of my videos don't get many. But it's the thing of a lot of people thinking nowadays about, oh, this doesn't do well. I've actually seen a lot of people a lot of VTubers who I know specifically just physically just crash and burn nowadays. I think I've got 4 people I know nowadays who are no longer streaming because they are just and this is Alan Mark. So this is the guy who you originally thingied, and we want to take some deputy stars. So these deputy stars were actually supposed to have so the whole premise of this is a joke. It's not supposed to be like, the joke is supposed to be haha, take the mick out the competitions of, like, the competitions are like, they'll say, oh, there's a very special prize, and it'll be like a lifetime supply of the thing or the thing. So the whole premise of this is a joke, and that is true. But there is a little bit of a other point to this. What a lot of people did actually not when I read it, bringing up a Reddit post, the deputy stars were supposed to be a thing you could give your companions, or like certain people. I think it was like faction people. So like you give them to like the Khans and like the Boomers and like a couple of other people, and it would be a whole thing of it would give them like a stat or your companions, and it would give them like one of the like stat triggers. So it was supposed to be a thing. There was supposed to be a bit more to the deputy badges, but once again, yeah, it mostly was joke. It's a joke thing to sort of like, haha, you're expecting this good reward, and it's like it's a take the mick out of these types of competitions. So I don't mind the joke of it, haha thing. The gun that's in there is reasonably okay. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. And it's like there's a few other things like that, but like there's nothing like inherently wrong with it type thing. In my personal opinion, it's just a fun, quirky thing. But a lot of people do miss the a couple of the like small things apparently that were supposed to be a thing. But yeah, the final part of it was, yeah, haha, joke. There was never supposed to be like you were never supposed to get like anything really. Like, it was supposed to be a joke that guy went about killing people and like murdering his way to get all these blue star caps, and then it's like, haha, it's just a lifetime supply. It's just a story that you get told a story, and haha, here's a joke type thing. It's never any of it. None of it was like a complete like actual thing. It's just like, haha, here you go. But that should put us to the end of that, at least. That's done. Let's see. The only thing I have left to do, well, the only thing I'm going to really focus on doing today is one, I'm going to put a bunch of stuff away in the in the what you call it. Lucky Furry, that's what it's called.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. As I need to get stuff off of dog meat. Not dog meat, Rex.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack.
And you can just keep that. I don't care what you have, armor wise. And I'm just gonna walk in here. I'm just gonna dump everything in this chest. Cause I have a lot of weapons and stuff that I don't really need. Like I don't need that. I don't need the explosives anymore. I don't need the grenades. I don't need the second thing. I'll get rid of them. Love and hate is really nothing. Pew pew. I'll get rid of that. Defender, plasma mines. Probably can get rid of one of them. Like get rid of them. Get rid of Punchy. Get rid of Rolling Pin. That gun's actually not that good. Get rid of the Brotherhood thing. This armor's busted. Get rid of that. Put the can armor away. Put that armor away. Put the recon because it's broken. Put the keep the radius straight. Keep the beret. And get rid of the stuff that I need to get rid of. Once I done other stuff, there's a toolbox thing over here. I want to make sure stuff's over here. The workbench, boxing time. Like. Let's do the science book, science magazine. Do that. Do that. Golden gecko hide. The belts. And then time bomb. And we want to go in here. So this is where I want to put like certain, like the just useless junk that I have, as I won't use them. Like lower leather belts, that pot, all these pre-war books. So the scrap metal, the teddy bear. There we go, like all that's been stored away.
High roller suite.
And now I want to go to casino.
Casino floor.
And now our main goal is to go and do the Benny storyline. So the Benny storyline doesn't take that long, it's very short. It's nothing.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh yeah, this is a quest line I can get as well.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. Bighorn is my trade. I know it better. Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. Listen, we own these. It's all if you're looking for... Listen, we own these lands, and I'll... Howdy.
If you don't mind, I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband. He swears he won't leave this. That's very...
Howdy.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his back.
Okay, let's do the top.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel in... Smooth and easy. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across... Now that we got that little... Relax. Have a good...
So which ones? What do I have as weapons? Okay, I got my loving hand. I got the camera. Okay.
Hello.
Let's do ring-a-ding-ding.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the group. Hello. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick skull. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally... What say you and me cash out? I can't do that, baby, and you know it. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. Like I said. To start, I'll hang out down... If that's what it's...
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Now that you and me's got some... House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You got questions? It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it. As in, you'll get a piece of the action. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle, you'll get a sweet, juicy cut of... How's that? How else can I... Yeah, it... Personally... Broad strokes? The Securitrons are where... I get those 2 ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR. Baby, do you not understand? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out. There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too... Baby, the odds may... I've gleaned a lot... Baby, you're the boss. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service is on me.
Over here! Had enough? You like that?
Survive the ambush. I think no matter what happens, you get this ambush. I think it's maybe if you agree with Benny, you don't get it. But yeah, this is also like a room you get. I think it's supposed to be it's supposed to be like your another option aside from the Lucky 38 room. You're able to get like this as like a secondary option, but I think like they didn't implement something or something, like, done something. So like it's like they didn't do something, so never got implemented.
The broads are better looking at Gamora.
Floor 13, yeah, this is the one. We need to get him to run off and then get captured by the get captured by Legion. Then we go to we'll talk to Legion and hopefully get him to do his storyline. Oh yeah, you can get a lot of pick locking. You can get a lot of XP from pick locking here. I'm trying to remember if there's like a room you can get around. I forgot to go to the whatchamacallit, the what you call it? The
Hey, baby, what's the haps?
Benny got off to.
Hey! Hi there! Good. Sure. He came through here in a big hurry, didn't he? Sure. Benny had me look at it. It's a data storage. Some of Mr. House's data transmit. That's just a guess. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky Third. Good. It's what. Oh, he. This. I was. Then I. Again.
Alright. I don't want to upgrade this yet, but it's useful. But I think I need lock picking up, so lock picking is going to get a nice 10. And I'm going to do it out of sheer thingy of I might be using on-hand weapons for a tad and get some barring up. Alright. Belly, explosive, tough, fair recycler, living analysis. You can see health and threshold of target, also 5% damage to humanoids. That's actually good. Radiation, that's actually fine as well. I don't mind that one. Here now would not be that useful. Fast metazolism, launch from thingies. Lifeguard could be good because I get more health. That's not terrible. Computer Whiz, Explorer, Eye for an Eye, Grim Reaper. You now understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squids now grant you a bonus perception. Solar powered. Nuke Gold Chemist, Spray and Play. But yeah, Benny has, at this point, Benny has ran away. There's supposed to be a key. I'm supposed to be able to find the key. The key for that elevator. I don't know if you've. I thought you could find it. I thought it was in like Pacific. Alright. That's... It's not entirely, it's still a couple things I need doing here that could make this more interesting. For first, what I'm going to do is run up here, and there's a person I need to talk to up here.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny. Ring-a-ding, baby.
Where is the person I need to talk to? Is he in this room?
Get you a drink?
There he is.
Hey, welcome.
Tell me about your theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rad Pack boys. We took it to Benny. A few years later, dig it, baby. Benny, he's an alright cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gamora, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Well, apart from serving every night, well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, songs. Sure, baby, sure. Tell you what, just swing back. Ooh.
So talent pool is a quest that I actually enjoy. I just can't remember all the good like.
The eyes of the mighty Kai, and he cried, "My lord." Incidentally, I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not. See Caesar.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the strip. What's up?
Alright,
Hey, what about that suit Benny wears?
so there's one that I know, and I like to grab him whenever he's like he's my favorite one to grab. But hopefully we can get, he's somewhere around here. He's not at that gas station, but that gas station is the closest spot I think to where he is. He's down here. He's a guy who actually has a decent gun. I think he has a named gun. But in any case, it's not that interesting. My allies should be able to kill. My companions should be able to kill these, but I'll just punch things for a bit. Pack ramen. Nothing. Nothing fantastic. Like, I don't know where all four are. I don't remember where all four of them are. But I know this is one.
Howdy, little lady.
Tony looking for musical acts.
Darling, where I come from, a lady doesn't just walk up to a man and offer him a job without even knowing him. What's your... Well, at least you're honest, I guess. Sorry, I just don't take... Oh, this whole thing? Just about my story. Well, I was... Maybe. It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mine after Ma... Can't say as I really... Hell, the more I talk about it, the more... Maybe I should. Maybe it's time to give these... I suppose it's only right you get...
Mr. Machine Magnum. That's the only thing I want. The only thing I really wanted. And now that we have done that part of the storyline, I can't remember. Like what the down here. I'm going to quickly pull up a guide. Oh, where's my mouse? So I may crash my internet here, but the reason why I'm wanting to pull up this guide is so I can get the talking point and get all the points I need for him, and get so I can move on to other characters type thing. It shouldn't take that long. No, we want to. Robert Jackson. I know he has a other quest line as well, but where's his quest? Must gain his trust. We done the Crash Firebird, and we done the retcon. Traveling to the fort and trigger dialogue that will by entering Legion Stronghold. 2.4 saying da da da. Just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out. But all above conversations will work, even if Caesar's has been killed prematurely. Though if Caesar is left alive, okay, there will be more like points to earn. Caesar's 10 to. I need 8 intelligence. Do I have 8 intelligence? Oh, I need to click onto the game. I clicked onto the wrong thing. So what's my intellect score? Stats. Intellect. It's an 8. It is high enough. Intellect 8. Like quickly go to. Actually, I need to go to the clinic. New Vegas clinic. As this will help out. This will help out. This will help me out even if I don't have an intelligent point.
You're back.
I can buy an implant. More intelligence.
For 4,000. Have a seat.
Here you go. Oh, Christ's sake. Fall into Vegas. Love a good crash, doesn't it? Oh. I did say it might crash me doing this. I really just need to know the thing. I also minimize this and minimize that. Oh, it's really annoying when it does that. But I got 2 points so far. But 2 hours, about 2 hours without a crash is good. Here's a cat. I always dislike this cutscene anyway.
You're back.
Implant. So, what did I get? I don't have the caps right now. Other implant. I'm going to go for get the perception one done. So that's 8,000 done. That's all I really need implants wise for the time being. But yeah, we're going to Legion. We're going to Legion camp now. We're going to Caesar's camp. There's other stuff around here, so we're going to try grab before then. So we're going to go and quickly try get the 2 points we need for here. But it's not really, it's not nothing majorly bad. I just need this up so I can remember the the point system. Cause I need 5. I have 2. Strange cave. But yeah, a lot of people, like a lot of people who I've been talking, who I'm friends with, did message me about stuff about Fallout New Vegas recently. So I've also been too busy talking to a bunch of people about randomizer stuff and tournament, how to set up to run certain types of tournaments. As I play Metroid Prime Echo randomizer. I play it fairly often. Yeah, this is the place that I remember. So this leads to a unique gecko at the top, or technically it's not at the top, it's like over here technically, but it's, you go inside, you do a bit of walking, it's inside. But we're not going to deal with that, because that right at the moment I can't be bothered doing. I may need to go into my make a list and actually check off like all these little sub areas to like think, oh, I've done this and this and this. But at the moment, I don't care. And I think it's just fun just to do this as it is. But yeah, I need to make sure I get these points. So. And AK, I need to know how much intelligent check I need, and but I now have marked up, so it's not the end of the world. This is a let me through. Take the ammo. Healing powder, mailbox, suitcase, to regen a grummy suit, and apparently this was a rumor that I read on a forum. Down here, specifically, I think it's that hut. So you see the lake works. It's like a couple of lake works. That place was supposed to be another sort of safe house based you could get type thing. And it was not actually supposed to be thing by Malurked, and it was supposed to be a bit more connected to the Caesar place, but once again it got changed. They were supposed to be like, you were supposed to get like houses for which faction you chose instead of like the least, instead of like the safe houses. What we got what are unique and interesting. But yeah, we're supposed to get much more unique. We're supposed to get much more unique things. Faction hideouts for you. Though the other problem is there could be this information comes from the fact is that most of the Caesar Legion thing, the area where the Caesar Legion actually controls, kind of got taken out of the game, so a lot of it's not in the game. I wish I had a scope on this. Killing people with guns. Blue Paradise Vacation at rental. But yeah, a lot of the there's a lot of things that got taken out. I think mostly due to budgeting or time commitment or something. But it's not like most of it's like the end of the world. Most of it's just little fun stuff. But yeah, we need to go back here. It's not. There is a magazine there, I don't remember it, and it's just, I'm not that bothered. Also, I need to check my stats, or skills. Oh, yeah, it's only 2 points, okay. So I didn't want it to up it to max, just to miss out. Same with perception, that's why I honestly said, I just need it up for these 2 points, because we only need 3, but I can get 6 here. And I've never really done any of the Legion storylines, though there's not that many in the game.
Our way.
I'm ready to travel here. Let me double check.
By order of Kai.
Hold on to me.
Your belongings will be.
Okay, I need to do this very quickly because I need to see the stream, the other stuff.
What's up?
Come on.
True to Kaisar.
You're not going to talk to me? You're supposed to have a dialogue.
The mark of Kaisar protection.
True to Kaiser. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent Legion.
What's up? It could be better.
What do you want from me, woman? Women are beneath notice. As Kaisar, I may... Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the...
such as light armor, all match. Most of the time.
A free woman. I never fin- I do know basic first aid, but I've had to... I'm always running low. Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
You must enter Kaisar's.
What's up?
He didn't do the talking with me.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Some of the slaves have been spreading.
What's up?
Stories about the burned man again. You must enter Kaisar's.
Oh yeah, I need to tell them to wait. I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to tell them to wait.
So, I finally get to meet the courier who's caused so much trouble for the new California Republic. You spread word of the massacre of Nipton, just like Wolpez asked you. The profligates still hate me more than they hate you, I think. But I've been at this longer than you have. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Kaisar to what? Offer your services? And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you relax. You do know why I want... A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of... You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a... You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a wimp. When you set your mind to something, you get... The question is... I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam, and before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch. Down the hill at the west edge of camp. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that now that same sigil is on the platinum chip. Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all... I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't... Yeah, well, laugh it up on your... Down to brass tacks. Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to the... You do that for me, baby? Don't tease. Sure. Baldy... Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. You go down. I made it. You do that for me, baby? Which greedy...
We'll talk again when you've destroyed... We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that? A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean... And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every... He's a tyrant.
Alright. Thank you for your...
What's up? Leave.
Sadly, I don't think I get the points now. Oh, you're the person I need to talk
The
to.
mechanical dog you have with you. Where did... Oh? Such things are common in Denver, but I didn't know that other cities had them as well. I ask because Kaisar once had a similar pet. Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old. Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? I know what you're talking about. You give Lupa a worthy... Oh, and standard arena rule... All right.
Yeah, this is literally how this fight goes. You just swing. Now, where's the exit? Oh, is this the place? Yeah, they take away your medicine. But this is why I bought a bunch of pure water.
What? Yeah. We bring... Bindu.
Alright. So that is... That is that done. So I can technically get that done. No. But yeah, sadly I think I missed. I didn't get the first conversation talking point. I don't know where I missed it, but apparently I did. Do I have my actual weapons for inside? No, I only got my hidden gear.
Kaisar has permitted your weapons to be returned. Kaisar has
Lupa met an honorable death in the arena.
Also, some of these work to give you medicine, some don't. I don't understand what's the difference. Oh, yeah, I still don't have any actual armor. Start the platinum chip. I don't think there's really that much in here that I need to do. Fine, let me get slowly ready here.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose this is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold. But you're not going to do that. I don't respond well. The platinum chip is a data... I need you to manually up... There's a complication. While I can broadcast, that means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking. Listen to me. Do as I say.
Hostile target identified.
No. Turrets. Shrieking thingy. Let's do this one. Okay. Now let hope we can get some of this done. Also, I do want to talk to people about, or think about my stream, what people, what type of stream people watch. Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to click that. Okay, I'm not going to be bothered doing it the other turn. I was trying to click the other thing. Doors jammed elsewhere. I think... Oh, there's a secured bot. I'll take the XP.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local. Do not be alarmed. Order.
I'm mostly surviving on my luck stat being so decent. Also, I hope you're enjoying this little tune I got in place for the game. I actually bought it just for Fallout to be used. It might become like another like track I use like in between like and insert planet chip. Oh, cancel. Where do we destroy them then? Let me just make a save here. see if there's any other things I can actually do. Because at the moment it just seems like I've just inserted the chip and then it's like everything just goes like that one way. Rewire.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Alright. Don't know why they were all in that corridor, but they were. Right, I got that one. Cancel security alert. Okay. But yeah, that's most of it's done. This breaker generator was destroyed. The reactor to go. Yeah, the house always wins or failed. I might die from radiation here.
True to Caesar.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate. You're free to...
That should be enough to heal up fully. Activate campfire. There we go.
Imagine a follower brave enough to leave Freeside.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Okay.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Consider it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find out? What? How could you... You loser! You had... I see. Machetes at 20 paces, hey? You're a class act, baby.
I like to give him a fair death.
Had enough? You like that?
Some of the
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the pic. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, you know where to find him. Good.
Awe, it is a great honor for anyone out. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the... The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare... He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the... Had the legate been in command during the battle... It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. No.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with.
I suspect you'll be a value. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets. And the Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along.
You and I have nothing to talk.
The mark of Kaisar protection. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Lead the alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Where's Rex? There is some other quests here if I can find the people who talk about them.
What do you need from me? Know your...
Right. Legion Blacksmith.
Lupa met an honorable death, and the only dog is part of the sheep.
Alright. So, I only got one of them. But I want to get two. Sadly. There's also this radiation that is going to be annoying. But yeah, there was supposed to be more of this area. More of this Legion area. Well, I know how many caps I have, But yeah, the Legion areas, like most of the Legion quests were deleted. Not all of them. Only some of them.
So you're the visitor. I've heard some of the. He's the best. I'll grab my.
Repair all. What do you have for sale? You got a lot of you got a lot of things. You're actually better than I thought you'd be. You got a lot of cards as well.
The camps are getting crowded.
So, like, see that door? You're actually able to go through that. Actually, in the apparently in the past, that was supposed to be like you're able to go in there and you could talk to the camp, and you were supposed to be like a whole thing with like talk more of slaves and do other stuff. I don't know why they're there, like, but yeah. Yeah, I do think of this game as a very loose term of being partially finished and being partially not finished, same thing. But yeah, I'm both. Sadly, he didn't give me my talking. He didn't do my talking points. He didn't give me the points, so I have to do another challenge. I have to do another thing to earn a single point now. Because I should have got 2 from the intelligence, and I get 1 from each of the retcom and the other one. And I can talk to you.
Awe, are you ready?
That's all my other equipment's recovered.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open. Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing. Just be careful.
And that should be 5 trust points.
What's up?
Okay, not willing to tell me it yet. But I just need to teleport out now. Well, the ship's gonna want me to kill me now, so that's fun. Jacob Town.
What's up? It could be better. I'm really very... The followers. We may have... Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete... New Vegas is in trouble. Only to obfuscate my past... I'm joking, of course. I will deflect No, really. Have you ever snorted a...
Alright, Alright, now that should be... Let me go here. card, change of management. Killing Benny in the arena and defeating all the cryptors. And reporting back to completing. Finger of select subduction and Vapor Kali. Killing Benny in the arena and defeating. Right, so I can't. I'm hoping I haven't locked myself out of this quest.
Someone watching me. I can feel it.
Is there something else I can do? Very well. Show me what you brought, so... Let's take a look. Exceptional synapse responses. Descended from some type of cattle dog, I imagine. If you want me to have a seat.
Which gain the Blood Legion perk makes him harder to kill. I'm going to get some unarmed points here. Get you to max and put the rest of that get maxed. Okay, so I need to get some factions quest stories going up.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh, there's the NCR fountain thing. But I didn't get that trigger before. But I'm hoping I can.
Haste?
No one's in there. Finger of suspicion. Let's do change of management. Because that's apparently this is this quest line I can do. Like, I don't know if I can do this quest and still be thing to Legion. it is possible that I can't get it done. If that's the case, sad, but still, we just deal with it. Sadly.
Engaging target. Targeting.
Yeah, also make sure to do the Securitron thing when you have them weaker. So, penthouse. As ow. Ow. They're messing up my limbs, messed up my throwing so bad. Outer bag. Time to go down. Unlock elevator. Yep. Control room. Sadly, I don't have a 9 iron for this.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation.
The house has gone bust. Lord, do I want to fight for the whole casino? Just can I look at that quest completely? House has gone bust. Okay, I don't know why house has gone bust. Just get rid of that. Casino. And this is, I think, the only one I can do to maybe trigger the quest line.
house is out.
But yeah, we made some fair progress.
Hi! This is big, huh? Here goes. See you soon. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every secure... Wait. So... That's what the plan... Mr. House had a whole demonstration plan for you. Just... Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job for protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person. I can't get over it. It's just gonna make every...
Don't tread on the bear.
Enjoy your time on
Leave.
the Vegas Strip.
I need to talk to you about something. Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam, and we're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the... I know I'm just along for the ride. I wasn't always with the father. My late father was an officer in a group. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember. Eventually, someone stopped them. I was born a lot of different places. I only know what I was told. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, my mother and I left with some of the troopers. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. The Enclave did... Not many of them are alive anymore. Great. but you're a big part of what's happening out here. I've kept in contact with... I know I'm not always the most serious...
Alright, so that's the quest started for with Angry Convince with yeah, I need to do it with him. And so that's all I needed to know about the quest line. Okay, that's so cool. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's what will happen. Alright. So I now need to figure out how to do this other quest line. Quest line. So that's that so far. I go back to the player. I'm only doing this because I need to, because I know he's thingied with another quest. Beyond Beef. Bears being blue and firmly. Old Sun Whitewash. When you return to the fort, people intent. Be nice to. Want to pressure the old dock. So, Do I need him completely for this quest? With I convince the remnants of his other unit for the one final battle. World map. So I have to do all this stuff first, and then hopefully I can finish this storyline.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Is it this room?
Fine weather for flying. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake. But if I get one more chance to... I was never happier than...
Alright, so that's one done.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to him. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. If you spent the first half of your life flying...
I know I'm not actually anywhere near done half the stuff I need to do for this, but... Oh yeah, this is the guy who gives you the quest for the war.
I'm not a recruitment officer.
No, he doesn't give it. I thought he did. Ah. Am I in the wrong place for this person? Do I need to not be in the fence? Apparently this house is where I need to be.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NC... Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it? Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR and then... Alright then. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get...
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, he said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind... I suppose Moreno may...
That sweetie sure is something.
Sticking around for the... Hello, Arcade. Why the need for a bunch... It really must be bad. I'll be there, but it won't mean squat if the rest of the... Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel... I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty, not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes...
Well, go Campbell Johnson. Should be the last thing, and then it's... Every time.
Well, it's about damn time. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, it's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. I wonder if he would. Maybe being a doctor.
But yeah, we're trying to get this done. We're trying to get... Like, I don't know, because I know you need to do this quest, which fine, I can do this quest easily. But because I don't need you at the moment, can I...
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win. Back to the tomb.
The reason why this we want to get, I want the optional thing because it does help here, and it means I can get Raoul and Lily all set up.
Jimmy.
Look into next. Stuff go. Cool. Yeah, for pretty much I can start doing all the side quests. I think much this is this is just I can get stuff set up and ready to go. So, and I can now, I think after this I can get Eibog, I can send Rexy back to the king, go back to the king. Rexy can get his I can actually put Rexy away and But yeah, this is pretty much we're trying to get closer to finishing up aspects of this campaign. Aspects get done. I don't think there's actually like anything super interesting in here. Like I don't remember everything that goes on in here. But yeah, this is very much this is one of the problems I have with Fallout New Vegas is it's very much really only one path type problem. Most of the quests will always lead you towards Caesar's Legion. I will need to do a lot of the a lot of the get stuff done beforehand quests now. So I will need to do the NCR. I'll need to do some NCR quests, some non-NCR quests. Probably should throw on the quest here instead of just wandering around like a madman. But yeah, so we're doing this. I want to do the Enclave because it's a unique faction. Boomers, I'm pretty sure the Boomers will side with anyone. Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure I have to do. I gotta do the whole kick the leader out thing. So that's a thing you'll have interest. It'd be interesting because I've never done that too. I think it should be over here somewhere. Should be a flicking thing they should be biting on down here. Oh, it's this way. Still got more to go. So, I know about this quest. This quest will have thingy. I do also want to go and do Camp Flow. Camp? Is it Camp? Not Camp Flow. Well, Camp Flow and Hope as well. It's something I want to do because that does have like the medical stuff and that I don't mind doing. Also, yes, Lily is insanely loud and does make that noise a lot. Choose Stealth Boy, nailed that. Alright, so that's everything done. And is everything. That's this entire area done. That is that cave done. We do not need to go back up there at all. And we need to do the... I think it's now the...
Is there something else I can... There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. I'll be...
Naughty children. Of course, dear.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly... No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point. and I withdraw my request.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything. I got a lot of useful data from the... It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However... That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I need to get thingy back, but first I need to talk to Lily. So Lily will actually go be a perfect full-time companion. Just send it to Lurch for you, and then grab her goal. What job again? Okay, and then we go talk.
You should have heard.
And like part ways.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Alright. I just don't want to be bothered looking for them anymore. But yeah, I would need thingy who's in there, and I need to go to Black Mountain. Sadly, I know I'm at the bit where radiation will be bad. The good thing is they don't attack, any rest of the mutants won't attack you. Hopefully I can get around and not get super irradiated until I get to the thing.
There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
But yeah, that will... I'm hoping... We might not be able to do the thing where I get thingy locked to... Well, I could try. I don't know if it will mess up the quest, but I will take a save just in case. Anyway.
Oh, anything's better than staying here.
Alright, so that's him. Yep, that is everyone we needed so far.
If we run, we might still catch Benny.
Yeah, well.
Good call. I mean, if that's... Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy...
Alright, so what that does now is we're now got all of our companions in one place. While I'm here, I'm going to quickly go to the North Strip, and I'm going to take a save here. This is going to be my primary save for the time being, because I'm going to try and do a lot to try and get so I can do a lot of things I want to do at this one time. So first thing we're going to do is going to jump in here. Jump in here, and we're going to go grab actually let's go do, go and see go and see the king at the moment. King right now. And then we'll start doing all the... We'll do a lot of the strip missions tomorrow. Well, I think we're fine. I'm trying to remember where any other act things... I don't remember where all those are.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain? You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted? Ask. That's a good idea. Tumble it around.
Just make sure he didn't have anything on me. On him. There he is.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or...
But yeah, so a lot of stuff gets done.
Had enough?
But yeah, we're hopefully getting everything done. But now we can grab the Brotherhood of Steel part and I think it's Presidential Suite we go to, because the whole thing now shifted and it's a pain now.
What's up?
We grab you.
Let's go make trouble.
And the other one we want to grab is you. Penny Pop Call begins. I don't know why this is so dark. But yeah, they're in here now. I think Boone has left this area because I have a positive relation with the with the Legion. I had a positive thing with them for a while. I think I'm still technically neutral with them. Legion. No, I'm accepted. Okay. But yeah, thingy else, other person should be in there as well, but I'm going to just go to Hidden Valley. There we go. Really? Almost ran the way. Like I'm doubting I'm going to get to be able to do all the question. Also, I know where the hidden gun is. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Is it? No. The right one is rocks over there. Is it? Well, it might be that one. Yeah. May actually be that one. Yeah. I could be wrong, just went to the complete wrong one. No, I went to the right one, cool.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
So yeah, we're nearly done for the day. I want to set up some quest stories.
There was a huge explosion east of the Colorado a little while ago. Does the NCR have any artillery that big?
Now, where's that quest? Talent pool.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
There was a huge explosion. Hello again, my friend. Oh, all kinds of things.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered? Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara. I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about... I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing.
Alright, that's bit done. Itchy nose.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, hey there. That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in...
Optional. So far, really just doing a lot of I'm just drilling back and forth from like one place to another place. That's kind of what this little quest is once you get the deal. The discs. Chain of Barrett. Full returned. Barrett the chains of binds.
What is it, outsider? Second part. What are you talking about?
Superior is not allowed to give orders.
Then that means I can cast McNamara down for giving those secret orders to my paladins. Well done. That's exactly... There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
I need stealth up a bit more. Go for about 50 stealth. Medicine could be a bit better. I'd like go for 75 on medicine. And let's do that on energy weapons. And let's put the rest on just repair. Continue. Alright, let's see what we got in this. If any what catch my eye, what I want to pick up. I think there's the Nuka-Cola thing, which could be interesting, or Liker could be good. Robotics, Purifier can resist. Tag could be good. It could get me just a bit more points. Strength requirement for weapons. Computer whiz is fine. Sense of keen vision. You gain 1 perception, 1 agility while outside. That says it could be fine. Atomic Explorer, eye for an eye. Eye for eye is not. That one could be fine. The beauty thing could be good. Nuka-Cola, spray play, lessons learned. The wasteland was tough and hard lesson, but you remember them. You gain 1% of XP earned per level per experience level. For example, level 20 plus 25 experience from level 20. That's useful. Same fact is I'm like halfway through. I also need to know what I need for this. I need 5 strength and 5 endurance. How much? I don't actually remember what I got from that. Remember all. You gain 1% to experience, to earned experience per level gained. I'm gonna go for this. It's probably not.
Welcome, my friend. A new day, and we have you to... Here, take this key. Now. Yes, I thought you might. That's not usually... In special cases, the condition is that you must complete a task. I happen to have some... Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the... Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Vanguard. When the job is done, report back.
Tend to your business.
What'd you think of Mr. House?
But yeah, that's one of our big story bits down. I want her here because I'm pretty sure she would do talks about it.
Oh, hey there.
Okay. But now we will do Heartache by the numbers. And this will be the last quest for today.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 show. Why does it... Nice! Can I order room service?
So, the reason why we're going to do Heartache by the number now is because Heartache number Cause if I do heart by number, what? So I got strength and I have the endurance, so yeah, we're good on that. So we get that when level pops, I guess. Don't need the quarry, but this is pretty much basically one of the last big areas I need to do. Last companion I need to pick up, and I just got to talk to her, get her to sign over the deed, and I'm pretty sure I get the and it starts up a whole nother quest line.
You come around like a bat.
Come for sent me to buy it.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? No. Even times being what they are. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to... If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Point is, I made the caravan. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the... Still, it's not about the money. Look, I know you came all this way. Just doesn't feel right.
How much bar could I stack here for this business? Because I need this bar, not the speech. Boxing times. Salesman, is it? Salesman Weekly.
You come around like a bat. You challenging me? All right. And none of that radioactive shit. I'll be waiting then.
Got some nerve coming to an NCR outpost with that look about you.
Oh, I forgot you actually sell ammo. Completely forgot you actually sold ammo. Okay. I thought you just sold whiskey. By the way, have this name the machine gun.
You come around like a bat.
One of the range best look.
You to get a dozen bottles of whiskey for a whiskey challenge.
Looked at me and I just about surrendered.
I know I can do it another way, but I think this way is fun. But yeah, I want to do the Von Grasp thing. I can technically do 2 Von Grasp story. You may need to just jump in and do like the partial thing, but Oh no, this is not the place where I want to go to the Tom Wrangler. Because I don't want to go into here. Oh no, I do want to go into here. As I think in here I can get the...
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
I don't know like all the like places you can actually give the card to and who you can give them to. I will look up a list, see, because I can look up the quest line.
Hey, baby.
Alright, that's fine. Cool. Goodbye.
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
But yeah. Do as much. I'm doing as much as I can.
This new act is out of sight, baby. We're bringing the caps like a cowboy act. Yeah, he dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, is you know.
It seems that the terror... Get your drink?
Buy all the whiskeys. Sell a random thing that I don't need.
Tories are about to blow up. I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
But yeah, pretty much. I want to get her do the whole drinking challenge because that's actually a very fun one to do. We'll get all my stuff back now. Didn't say I got them back, but I got them back.
I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay.
The bots have enough firepower to arm a full platoon.
But yeah, we're gonna do some other little areas soon, so I don't want to go too far into the Legion storyline and the some other storylines. But yeah, we'll hopefully get this done very quickly. I just need to get more booze, pretty much. So not more whiskey. I got a fair bit of whiskey. I think some are locked. So I sold a bunch, and I think a bunch were on someone. But yeah, get this done. I can then thing. I could also technically do the Silver Rush door thing. I can't remember what it was.
I've got my eye on you.
I hear Benny went missing.
I'll take sunsets after all. I'll take your nuka colds. I'll also take all your whiskey. And then I will sell you a frag grenade, 2 machetes, a nail bat, and a some ant meat and 2 Brahmin sticks.
Thanks.
And that should be fine. I want to check the stream. I want to check how the stream's actually looking. I've lost my cursor. Oh, and my webcam just went down. Alright. So my model's frozen. Don't worry about that. That is just going to happen, and I'm just going to leave it like that. It happens when I'm played for too long. Because I went over 4 hours. It doesn't like it, so have fun with me being frozen for the rest of the time. And get this done. We'll try to do some other stuff for the Crimson Caravan. And then we'll start doing other do other stuff to get things finished. Some mountains tearing the background. I probably can actually set this to full screen now and try out a small recording that way.
Hello. You come around like a bad. All right then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. All 4 of you. Don't need your... Oh god. I think I'm gonna be... No. No, You got me beat. I'm done. Alright. No idea. Go with you? And what? So you're looking for someone to... Walking the Mojave with you? Hey. Let's deal.
And just go down here, find the whiskey that I didn't use. She now has...
Feels good not to have to... Well, now that I'd like to pay... Thanks. Some of the care... If I'm there with... Alright.
But yep, that's... Now we've got this quest line down. Heartache by the number. And then, so this is... We go here. And... Now we have technically the person, but I want to do this bit of the quest first.
God, there's almost nothing left. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burn, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into... We should check the wagon. Whatever we find, it's yours. You know what? One of our caravans... I wonder if he... Yeah.
And we're just gonna do this.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't... Let's poke around. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. Yeah, it's not...
And then we go to here. And this is where she'll learn about the Von Grip.
Another caravan burn. Let's look.
I think combat armor. There should be another body. There's the caravan guard. grab it. I'm grabbing everything I can. We want the...
That does it. That's all. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've... I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few... Don't care much for which one we... The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs a what for? That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can...
Alright. So, we don't want to do this quest yet.
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode? What? No. All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Alright. So the reason why we're doing that is because we don't need to do this. We want to do other quests first. But we will do a lot of stuff. Build my gra. We're not going to do that at all. We need to do that. Return to upon Caesar. To the suits to what's this? Oh yeah, I know what that is now. Oh, go back to this one. And I think that's we'll pick up our companion, talk to the last person. And while I'm here, I'm going to try to see how much stealth I need for this person.
Hey there, friend. My stop.
Sneak.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guard.
Alright. And we're just got to do grab thingy from here, and then we gotta go out to the final. So where are yous all? There's 3 of yous.
What's up? I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake... Well...
I think Boone's no longer here. I haven't seen him. Doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not here. Though mostly the problem is a lot of people don't explore this place properly. So a lot of the people just sit in stand in one room. I do like the companions. I like what they've done in sort of number four to thing it, but the base buildings. But there's a problem in this game. You don't actually have a hider, and I think in Fallout 3 you just have your house at the either location that you get the house in. It was either that giant hotel or the one in the town that you can blow up. Megaton, I think it is. But yeah, we're gonna talk to him.
Is there something else I can?
As in,
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so... Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams. Maybe it's enough just to do good for them, but he's probably safe.
Bother someone.
so do I still need you for this quest? Well, let's save here. So we're going to save here. And we're going to try quickly do two things. First, we're going to try, and I will use this as a load. I just need to remember what I'm doing. I need to do this specifically in a way that I know I can get away with it. So we're going to go to the fort.
By order of Caesar, your belongings will be returned.
I'll win boy. But yeah, pretty much after I do this quest, either he's disappearing for no longer be a follower, or I'm going to get captured by Caesar. But this is why I'm going to thing it specifically for the quest. It's just so I can see. But I think if I do this, I go too far forward, and I think the NCR will no longer. The NCR thing will trigger. So that's why we have the save. Well, I need to remember to actually load and not thingy. So.
You must enter Caesar.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
True to Caesar.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone. I want you to offer them an alliance with my legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer. Good.
Alright, so that's really nothing. Alright. But yeah, this is like the last quest. But I think if I do it where I think I do it, whole thingy. But let's go to here. And we will save. We'll save here onto the save. And we will start, and I will start wrapping up. But yes, thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. This was very much fun, and I did get a lot more done. But yeah, so I hope everything is fine. I do wish I'd done more today, but sadly I think things just kind of got away from me in quest lines. But yeah, let me just mute the music because it's going to annoy me now. Actually, I can just close it. But yes, thank you all for coming. My name is Columbus Camneo, private detective VTuber, still cases, sometimes. But yes, thank you all for coming, and this has been Fallout New Vegas. On Wednesday should be might be blueprint skins, or will be Overlord, Rise of Hell, but it will not be. There will be another stream probably on either on Thursday or on Tuesday. That will be blueprints. So check one of those 2 days for the thing. If I stream on that day and decide I'm not streaming on Wednesday, I'll try to stream on Thursday. And then we're back with Montress on Moimon, Star Emerald on the Friday, and then back to Fallout on the Sunday. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you next week. And I hope to see you. And I hope everything goes well for you. It's all for the rest of your days. So see you all. Have a wonderful day. Ta-ta for now. Bye.